Alright. Let's see. Let me do one thing first. While it's booting up.
House of Zombies is live.
This, do I think it could come up as Harvester? Harvester. Oh, 1996. You were like 2? Fuck.
Yeah.
Where are my tags? There we go. Are you ready for the... Are you ready? Alright, let's see. Okay, so last time I did this, I did not do it this way.
So you're trying something different.
So, let's see, does it... I gotta check my own feed real quick. He's in, I think he's in the back. I'm not sure. You better find me them brewskis. Or did he ever find the box or what? Are you watching this terrifying intro with me?
Yeah.
That'd be badass if the whole game was like this.
First person.
Mm-hmm. An M. Lee Jacobson production. And it's funny, a Gilbert Austin game. Anything with the word Austin's not gonna work. Chad. Craig Rundles. What are these guys doing right now?
Look up their names and see what it says.
Let's look up Chad Rundles. Zorch. Music by Zorch Productions. Oh my god, that's a lot of people in this game. Steve Goodman. Produced by M. Lee Jacobson.
Where's the screen share though? Doesn't send volume.
It's not sending it?
Yeah, well the screen share doesn't do that. I probably have punished.
Oh, what? That's weak. Should I just end it?
Don't bother. I don't want you to close out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. God damn it, man. Wow, this is a whole sequence. It's still showing the bells ringing. Why am I shirtless? He has like my body.
I know, kind of like disgusting.
Like buff, but not.
He's the white version of you.
Kinda. So this is all green screen, huh?
They're pretty cool, huh?
That's pretty cool. Even to this day, my eyes want to melt. Holding down the control button plus the arrows. Those are the attack opponents. I'm even thinking like, what? Attack something? Oh yeah, I am Harvester. Oh man, we're gonna get our ass kicked. Next, look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. That was a tip for the game. That's like an old man.
What kind of tip is that?
That's like an old man joke and shit. Like it's not like those memes you were talking about earlier.
Then he gives you a real tip.
So okay, guys, sorry. Right clicking on some objects in the inventory shows a close up of that object. Obviously, some fat high school girl left it there. I was talking about I examined the clarinet. Holy shit, that is rude. Did you hear that?
I never noticed that.
Oh, that's awful.
Did you notice that the first time you played?
I think I must have forgot.
Why would you forget that?
We were probably drinking.
You wouldn't forget that.
We were probably drinking. A pair of plastic binoculars with the lenses melted to the table. Isn't there something in here? Alright, you need the coin. Chew marks are visible on the pen. Cool, cool. That's some sweet shades. I guess that's it, right? Seven flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet.
What?
Who are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Steve, are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, because I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry.
Look at his fucking,
Look,
like,
I'm telling you, I
mind-numbing
need
face
your
stuff.
help. I've lost my memory.
The kid or the
I'm
guy?
not. Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well,
He always works at the
I
kid.
think I've seen
Is
a color
Denzel watching
television
this in his
before.
room?
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
I think he has. Look at this.
Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
What made America great? This kid knows a thing.
This is a premonition from '96.
That's crazy. Little kids shouldn't watch violence. You're right. That is really neat.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school.
Oh shit. He said he couldn't go to school because of what? Fuck. I got excited.
Okay, why not just tell me where I am?
'Cause that's a dumb question. And you're not fooling me with that magnesia stuff.
Amnesia, you mean? All right, fine. But will you at least tell me what school you go to?
The same school everyone in Harvest graduates from. One way or another.
I don't understand.
You're not supposed to. Yet.
Creepy. How's that little kid know anything? Daddy.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
What a piece of shit. This guy's a snitch.
I don't know what girl you're talking.
Oops.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and
It's
Stephanie
Stephanie
that.
that.
And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV. Good. Finally.
Are you sleeping? Alright. Master Bear was fully locked. Examine the cookies.
Did you say masturbator?
Did I?
My, I thought that's what you said. I was like, wait, I did a double take.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who
She
I am.
sounds like your mom.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my
Look
memory.
at that face he's making.
Do you
Make sure-
believe me?
What?
Well, you
Close the
always
door, but
were
make
a
sure he's in
kidder,
there.
Steve.
Yeah, you can
I'm serious.
jump in a bit.
Sure,
What?
and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank
What?
and your little sister.
When
You're
she,
always very kidding.
I hate it when she goes, you can have some of the cookies. There's rejects in the trash. What do you mean I get the fucked up ones?
When did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides, you can't marry Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace, but better late than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Fiance? This is insane!
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
What's
Cooking.
cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Duty?
Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Did you catch that? Oh my god.
Oh.
That is awful.
This fucking game.
It's awesome.
What in the...
96 was fucking crazy.
My father.
I would like a
He's
remastered
in the
version
other
of this
room.
game.
He
Seriously.
decided to sleep in today. Now, please,
What was
let
the
me
game
get back to
company?
my cookies.
Let's see if they have a
I
Twitter.
tried to open
I
the door.
think they have a
It
wiki,
was
but they
locked.
got shut down. Remember? I thought that we looked them up, no?
Like he was.
It wasn't it Digi.
Your father overdid it
Hold
last
on, I'm gonna
time.
look it up. Hold on.
Just
Don't
leave
worry.
him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
The bake
Gilbert
sale was
P.
on
Austin
Friday,
is who wrote it.
and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Let's see if I can find
Never
his
put off till
Twitter.
tomorrow what you can do today.
I think it was in the
But
beginning of
they'll
it.
be
the
stale
stream.
by then.
Yeah, hold
That's
on.
why I'm throwing them away.
And then cooking more?
To replace the ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
I'm
You
finding
know how
tweets
he
about
gets.
Harvester from 2013.
From me or you?
From about when I type in Gilbert P. Austin, I'm finding from 2013.
Is that the creator?
Yes,
Wow.
it's Digifex Interactives.
I think we looked them up once and they like had a. They're like something happened. So where's the newspaper? This fucking piece of shit. Alright, got the newspaper.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
The publisher is still around.
I wonder what he's been doing.
What is it? Oh, I know what is it.
Alright, let me see. The general store is down the street. I have the Johnson Rent, the abandoned house. Fuck. It was 96, man. What the hell was I doing in 96?
Jerking off, learning what your penis was.
Well, if you're gonna nitpick, that's all. I like that quote. What is this? What's up with this guy? He's too busy working to notice me. Tape and broken glass. Obviously a professional break-in. I want to know more about what the company once I.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Ging Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room. And I can't get in.
Care to buy anything
It
today?
sounds like something you would say. Speaking of Willies, how's your father?
That's a little odd. All these things I never realized what the fuck.
Just point to whatever.
What do I need again? I need. There's a wrench, and then right here is an adult magazine. tape? Oh, I shouldn't even fuck with this, huh?
Just do it and see what happens. It's like Skyrim. Did you save?
Oh, I didn't. These are all my old ones. Fuck, I cannot fuck these up.
Why do you have so much about fat people?
I think that's toward the end when like there was like weird ass things going on. A phallic symbol thrusting boldly outwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. It's just a fire hydrant. What the fuck? The game actually said that.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband to be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into. If you haven't gotten into it already.
What is he?
Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. So if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie.
Oh, here we go about the meat. Look at the fucking face on that old man.
And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker.
You always were a
use
kid,
a little
Steve.
relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
That's hella funny. Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
I don't remember him talking. What? Did you see this dialogue? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What makes you
Why
so
does that?
sure she
Why
needs a
I don't
penis?
remember that.
Is it?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert.
Dwayne.
Sure, it's the only diner
Dwayne.
in town.
That's
But
fucking.
I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
He sounds hella crazy.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Rig bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollow
Why does this
fingernails?
guy like seem like a
Edna.
glimpse into your future?
Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
What happened?
Why does this guy feel like I'm looking into your future?
Shut the fuck.
Speaking of Stephanie,
That's when
I
you
still
say, if I
haven't
wanted to
got
be
an invitation
criticized.
to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I
I
didn't,
wouldn't say
the
nay.
stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball. Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
That's crazy.
Bye now.
It makes some gross ass faces.
Does.
Cemetery, Shady Oaks, the lodge, the barber shop, or the post office. Don't forget the pimp code. Let me take you to the barber shop.
Don't forget the zip code.
Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. A picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli, spaghetti on his mouth and all. Clem Parsons took this rare photography of an extraterrestrial. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Swell.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say. Steve, aluminum siding can't get a fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled notions like color coordination and interior design. You can paint aluminum, you know, if you want to. But even so, I can't seem to move it anymore. Not even to a rube like Pastorelli. Thank God for the plumbing.
What?
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding
What
game,
the fuck is he
so I
talking
took
about?
a
Why does he
male
look so
course
fucking
and learned how to
pedophile-like?
be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet. Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen. Nice to see you again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers,
he's a
Clem?
dwarf, I
Them
guess.
aliens is
Yeah, he's
why
a tiny man.
you don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? crazy hick don't know nothing about science. Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spray. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough. Anytime, Steve.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you really mean interesting, Ruben?
Well, cause I can see how they set the whole thing up. Sorry. The post office, bro. That's a cup. That's fucking weird. A blind woman is trying to read her mail. Oh, come on.
That's depressing. Holy
Yes?
shit.
I need some help.
I feel like
Mr.
that some days.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
A lodge application.
That's just dandy. Everyone should learn about their postal service. Mail, young man, is the glue that holds civilization together. What a perceptive lad you are. Then you understand why I can't give you an application. You understand standards. You understand the chaos that awaits us beneath the veneer of civilization.
Whoa.
Unlike those fools that ran the newspaper building. They actually thought their paper more important than the mail, the glue. More timely. Turned everyone from writers to readers. And the glue suffered. I tell you, the newspaper building burning down was the best thing that ever happened to Harvest. It put them back in touch with the glue itself. They were writing again. Till the TV station opened up. Now, maybe something needs to happen to the TV station, too.
The dialogue wasn't exactly split off. I said I agree with you, and he's like, well, that's why I can't give you the application. But I didn't ask for an application.
I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rules for you. You keep trying. You'll get in eventually. Seems that since the fire, WHAR has filled the void. Now just as many people waste their time watching TV as they ever did reading the paper. Seems like there's less and less mail all the time.
That's creepy. His eyes are supposed to be closed, but they look like they were edited, so it looks like they're all like punched. The fuck?
This game is like fucking...
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Does it creep you out?
Just a little bit.
Oh, it creeps me out.
Don't forget the zip code.
Don't forget the pimp code. Oh, I have to save it though, because these fucking next places get stupider and stupider.
Please excuse the mess.
Uh-oh, your string's buffering.
They've done
There we go.
wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Don't bother
bother me. I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Then why are you sketching nude men in my fire department?
Don't be silly. Everyone thinks that amnesia kick is a scream. Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, it's my job to keep abreast of developments in the community to better serve you, the public. I'm sure you'll be thrilled when you learn of the many civic improvements we have planned for your fire department.
Such as...
Well, don't tell any of the others, but I've secured a bolt of the most divine moth material. I've hidden it because, well, if any of these Marys got a hold of it, it'd be gone in a jiffy. So I'd rather keep it hush-hush. I'm going to make new drapes for the firehouse, and if I have any left, cross your fingers, I'm going to make everyone matching mauve pillow cozies.
Those are civic improvements.
Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art. Besides,
I don't remember
there's been
them.
a fire in Harvard since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
What the hell? Is my shit lagging?
No, you're fine.
I don't remember the... Oh, did you see the pair of ass cheeks that the artist drew?
Of course you did.
Oh,
Art
no.
enriches
Get off
the
Tetris, you
community,
whore.
Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions? Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghosty, it's beneath you. A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly. Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
What? Why did it zoom in on that?
Some people think all we do is sit around, sketching fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further
What
from
did
the
zoom in
truth.
on? Because I didn't see it.
The guy that on the table.
Decided Ted threw a crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chem log just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire. A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly. Art enriches the community, Steve. No less...
Damn it. Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's a lot of shit to this. Alright, let me save it here. is there a chicken getting shot around here?
Man, why do I keep hearing crying babies?
Grind babies won't upset us, have it your way. Unsolved arson. Interesting. The pot hisses at you as you perch.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding. Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
He sounds so pissed. Yeah, so everyone keeps telling me.
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little
Well,
thing
you always
in
were such
Harvard.
a shitter, Steve.
He's a
I think
shitter,
you
alright.
and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer are called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times, unless he does something radical, he'll never get in. Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty slow around here. We get a lot of bums, drifters passing through Harvest. Those people are never very healthy to start with. I figure they come to our fair town, look around, and decide it's a nice place to die.
You mean they drop dead here on a regular basis?
Like flies. I'd slap 'em all in jail if I could, but there's never enough room. Besides, they're pretty good about not sticking around long. Sure, it's a burden on Mr. Moynihan, though, having to bury them all. I only hope the PTA Lodge bake sale will help out along those lines. Now, that's a place you don't want to wind up, boy. We've got a 3 strikes and you're out rule here in Harvest. You get arrested the 3rd time, you never get out of jail alive. So don't go committing any crimes, boy. Amnesia or no, I'll lock you up pronto. Stop on by.
It sounds very anti-constitution.
Anything I can help you with? Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know? Oh, oh gosh darn, she's pretty. Kinda like a
What in
gal
the
I
fuck are
seen
you?
on some of them French
I'm questioning
postcards
the game.
they used to make. Used to be, I'd
This
take
is
them things,
very.
go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look 'em over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis. Oh gosh, I wish I had some of them girly pictures, but Mrs. Loomis won't let me keep 'em in the house. I still remember the time she caught me holding some of them pictures up with one hand. She took the broom to me. I howled like a hound dog, the broom going up and down, flashing straw and blood, blood and straw, and I drooped. I was crying so bad, and it was so hard I had to crawl under the porch naked with all the black winter spiders, and I got bit something fierce, little fangs digging into my bare behind all over. I ask you, is that any way to treat a man? And Mrs. Phelps and the sheriff don't make it no easier neither. Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards, and me
You're
unable
gonna
to
burn my
replace
britches,
'em.
Ruben.
A man's got
You
needs,
hear that? They're gonna
don't
burn your
you know?
britches. You're muted.
No, sorry, I had to help her find her phone, so I had to like silently dial it. I don't remember some of these parts. Do you?
I don't. I wonder if it's different because you beat the game once.
What do you mean?
I think you beat the game and you unlock some extra dialogue. I don't know.
Oh hell no! This game isn't that smart. I
Are
don't
you
think.
sure?
I think like no, what a way now. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom quick, man. Are you still into this, or should I save it?
I'm watching it and listening.
It sounds like you're like texting. No, I don't know. Hold on, 1 second. Whitey.
You always were such a kidder, Steve.
Oh. On moonlight me. She's gonna always bitch. Alright. Alright. A man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round.
This game is so fucking
I'd be
weird.
obliged.
I forgot how weird it was.
How, like, odd?
Yeah, I forgot. I
Mrs.
forgot.
Phelps down at the general.
There's a lot of shit I don't remember.
But she won't sell me none.
How long has it been since you last played it? Has it been a full year?
Time, kiddo.
Yeah, I think so.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Alright, I'm leaving that one. Isn't there a shovel here or some stupid shit?
I don't remember all the items.
So there's the shovel, I got it.
Remember there's like an unusual way to get in that manhole?
Yeah, you needed like oral gel.
So weird.
And you put it on, put the manhole thing on that, and then put the oral gel. Some shit. TV station. Look, this is a studio entrance, and in the line it says "Examine the Indians." Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. Holy shit, this game is so inappropriate. It's fucking.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders
more
Cowboy
racist.
Roundup. So don't go away.
That guy's got a
And
cigarette
what's your
in his
name,
mouth.
hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
On my screen, the fucking cutscene cuts away. I don't know if it does it to you.
Does it?
Yeah, it doesn't work on the stream. Apparently it doesn't pick up.
Wow, that's horse shit. So there'd be like a lot of shit you'd miss. How did we do it last time?
It's still, I think
Here
it
you
did it
go,
last time
then.
to you a lot, remember?
So you don't see the guy holding the sign?
Violence?
Nope. It was like flickering back and forth.
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the cowboys hadn't gone out west and butchered innocent people to steal their land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buying low SATs.
Nothing more American than
Godless
that.
heathen engines. Most kids don't see godless heathen engines on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them, lest they want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo!
What?
Shoot the bejesus out of them. Holy shit.
The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside.
If you're watching on the stream, the clips now show up too. I just saw it.
They won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate
It works that time.
That was weird.
Out of the neighborhood.
Yeah, civilization has benefited from violence. But should violence be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not me. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Check my ratings, son.
That's how weird.
Hey, Sport. This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
How does he know? He doesn't know his, like, he doesn't know who he is, and then he goes, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport. Partners. I run the whole show solo, pal.
An assortment of empty cubicles. Either McKnight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman, or he can't keep employees happy. What does that mean? Either McKnight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman. Does that mean they're not happy? What the fuck? He's fucking...
What the fuck?
He's... Hold on, let me go to Edna's Diner. Let me grab my glass. Edna's Diner. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Oh, no wonder that's such a thick flavor. What is this? A fucking ale?
she likes you. I do too. Cricket. And old. Look, she wants love and attention. Yeah, I'll probably do that in a bit. That chicken thing was so disappointing. Scared me.
Oh. You supposed to talk about chicken?
Ruwadi.
DNA's Diner.
I want to know what the sick joke is with it. Like what with the name DNA's.
It's Edna's, but I guess I guess that everything I guess that makes sense. I never thought of that. If you want to be gross about it.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing, sneaking up on me like that?
So like kicks
God,
an ass.
for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If
The
you don't
faces
wanna
they
marry
use with
Stephanie,
the
then
with
don't.
their say is
But
hella
don't
funny.
play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have. There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that
Oops.
happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him. Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sans belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone.
Oh, that was creepy. She was all getting all weird on me.
Stop by anytime.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around. Well, I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
A red brick building with horrible stench coming out of it. This used to be a cat? What the Whatever's in this barrel smells extremely bad.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
Wonder
He's
why it
been away
smells
from
bad.
work for
Is that
weeks.
a
And when I
cat?
call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must
Look
say.
at all that pussy.
Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Oh, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly? You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
That sucks. Not all these little things are working.
Oh, that's Austin's dad right there.
I believe it.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Amnesia.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business. You may come to realize that this business isn't and a strong. But then, by golly, you.
What the fuck?
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here.
Where do you keep all
Where
the
do
animals?
you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs? Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Cutting costs.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative. Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
goodness. Class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember me?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class? Ask away.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100...
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin. But a baseball bat? That bridges the generation gap quite nicely. Oh dear, Colonel Morell is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
She has a bloody bat.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
My stars,
God damn it, actually.
Why would you skip such a beautiful scene?
Stop by any time, Stephen.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, principal of Gein Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
What's quality time?
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
What is he telling me? Like banging people is what?
I'm pretty sure he means he likes to get his Twinkie stinking.
This guy means business.
And Aruba, you didn't think more like him.
Weird.
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Did you say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy? But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment want my attention.
Then why is his mouth moving in the picture?
Do you hunger for true knowledge?
It doesn't. He's like an internal voice.
Knowledge of forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. You must first members of the Order are privy to many hidden.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
Hey, get out my head.
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing. Have you?
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, whether you do or not matters little to me.
Many are called, few are chosen.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
Oh, right. It's Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster
don't you love how
Monroe,
everyone heard about him
commander
already?
of the Harvest Nuclear Missile
That's not weird.
Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pantywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue.
Where the hell is
military.
Dusseldorf?
That's why they gave
Sounds
me
like
this
a,
nice
like a
cushy
made-up
job
German place.
and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
You say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, he'd shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English.
Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?
I'll never forget looking back over my shoulder
and seeing that crowd doing the can-can with my legs. Till a few weeks later, with only my compass and a pair of nylons, I made it back to safety. Now the Krauts are our friends and the commie bastards are our enemies. But even so, there's at
What's
least
the
one
How I
can?
feel on Call of Duty.
What's the
that'll never
can?
invite
That
over
shit's
to
up,
Sunday
buddy.
dinner. Frankly, all these questions are making me a little... Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now? Right, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Spoken like a true pinko.
Fucking shoot you? Shot you and you started World War III. Good job, Ruben. Good fucking job.
All in one click. It's like hell of a lot to compress for a second. I mean, that shit's hilarious, bro. It's fucking stupid fucking game. This shit is ridiculous. He said, I turned around and I caught him doing the can with my legs.
God damn it.
I want to know what these guys are like on, like sitting in their studio, like where they hung over, like when they party, like what kind of fucking ridiculous shit is this? Like Warcraft was like Warcraft. I could never see like racist jokes in Warcraft. Well, I guess you could,
But this is even racist. Everything about this game is fucked up.
It's
Because you know you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Dusseldorf is a real place.
It's a real place.
Yeah.
Wow.
And its game was taking place in the 50s.
Where's Dusseldorf? Germany? Dusseldorf. Like Dusseldorf. Hold on, the badge. Let me grab a beer.
Oh, well, Steve, you always were such a kidder. Leave the Enzo to go back and fact check it.
Are you having fun?
Fine.
It sounds like I need to put on gears now.
Here's some more. You say that.
What are you doing? Opening presents or what?
I'm just chilling. Come on, I think my mid-20s. Don't give a shit about you.
What?
Then I'm in my mid-20s. No one gives a shit about mid-20s.
You like that?
No, gross.
Was it? You always were such a wood. Oh.
Where's the 20s, Dave?
That's a high detail picture of that weird creepy guy.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy?
Fucking smile.
Just point to whatever you want.
He looks like
I'm a little hard of
a
hearing.
fucking Jew. Who's that Jewish guy? He's on a movie, or he's on like Community. He's like some. He has like hella big ass eyes. You have to pay her first? That's fucking ridiculous.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Is there a concept of home or night? Yeah.
Yep. Days passed, remember?
Like certain things you do.
Progresses, it means you're doing the right thing.
Are you sure?
Ruben, who helped you win last time?
But it was like midway. I know you did, but.
Yeah, you would have
Oh,
lost forever.
oh, by George.
Always works with shitters, Steve.
Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it? Oh, oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, Joe. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Oh, so that's how you can get into the evidence room? Is this how it works?
Yep.
The checkbook? That's if you want to blackmail somebody, huh? So you literally have to give the book to the guy who can jack off and leave the room.
Definitely.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn it.
Who would have thought about that, huh? Not me.
I don't think we used cheats until like halfway in the game when it got really hard.
Didn't you start like giving yourself max ammo or something?
No, that was at the very end because these motherfuckers like it was getting like hella tough. Like I was running out of ammo and like I was at a boss that he took more than like 4 bullets and I only had like 4, I think. Mexican American style beer. What's that supposed to mean? That's like when Texas does like Mexican style food. Alright, let's see. What are we looking for in the evidence closet? There's a camera. A shaving kit. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Whoa. Harvest has its own brand of smokes.
Where's the smoke factory? Cigarette factory.
That's true. A pair of bloody sneakers. A vital clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spree. Look out for Tidy Bowl Man. What the fuck? A fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. The most improbable of murder weapons. Toast. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. Did I take everything I need to? The bloody shoes. I put the doll and it said, surprisingly, Loomis hasn't tainted this evidence.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Come around about Mr. Gump. Oh, that's
Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. No.
Hanging up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Badger?
You do
Duh. So what was the note? I don't get it. Deposit from Boyle. Deposit from Boyle. Edna's Boyle. Boyle. So assuming now you go to the post office, right?
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Don't forget the zip code.
What does this mean? This is unexpected.
I'm just trying this
and
game.
Awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can.
Nice.
Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
Ahead of schedule, and risk the collapse of civilization as we know it?
We must keep our standards intact. But to do that, we must keep our asses intact as well. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
Who else could know about this? He said he'd give me the application. Would the TV guy know anything about this? No.
I'm not sure.
If I give him the gas can, I'll give him an application. But I thought there was also a minute where...
Did you do something to the barber, or was that later on?
I think that was like the Harvesters, one of the Order of the Moon's first fucking...
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, son. Note. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
What did you use the shovel for?
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves.
Whoa.
You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen. Memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
One of the sound effects sounds like someone's blowing fat ass into a toilet. That.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their
Neat.
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order...
Why should I be interested?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that.
Is it creeping you out, Nevada?
Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. As owner of the only hotel in town, I do my best. I really don't recall. We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said, sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise. It seems that, as own... Thank you. As yet another pilgrim who aspires...
And what did...
None of your concern, young man. Unless... I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome. You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security?
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
I wonder what they thought. What were they thinking? Let's have shit sounds in here while you're in here. Dead bodies don't shit, so what logic is this shit, you know? Very weird. No, bit.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps. The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular use for wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold. Beautiful and juicy. Isn't that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks? Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting. Another source of prejudice for the masses, and another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure. Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
Whoa.
Each painful welt, an act of love.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh? Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't have her changing her mind at the last minute, not with all that meat at stake. Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kinda makes up for not getting into the lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
No venture.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today? Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same kind of dress. Same pearl. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potson Jr. can be counted on to do her share. Just because I'm doing housework doesn't mean I have to be a drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of sitcom mom.
Sitcom?
Jeez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is, I can't remember how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded. Mr. Poston feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Poston wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't. I don't see any reason why. Give my regards to your parents.
Yeah, let me see the daughter. Oral lube, great for getting in and out of tight spots.
Oh, baby kid. Yeah, I know.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding. They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right. Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline. Does that make any sense? I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded. It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out.
They won't tell.
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house. Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him. Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Anything else you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. Especially...
You don't think they're dangerous?
I think this whole place is dangerous.
Escape?
Harvest is... Of course... Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damn...
She's not the only one who wants me.
That's probably...
You think the...
I think...
That...
Look.
You're real...
I look...
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Come back and...
If it is...
The man of the house squeezing his meat. What do you think about that, Novancha?
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing. I'd say it's been a pleasure.
don't think I found that last time. Did you see that? I just unlocked a fucking item. Just by randomly fucking using the...
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
What makes you think I give a shit about it? What makes you think... What makes you think I give a shit about it? Oh, now, sport, this is really interesting. Boyle's done something wrong, otherwise the sheriff wouldn't be blackmailing him. But what? God, I'd love to nail him to the wall.
Yeah, and don't forget about the sheriff. Dwayne is a blackmailer after all.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I decided not to run with this story.
What? But this is all the evidence you need for your newscast. Evidence of a blackmail situation. Canceled checks, a ledger.
Sorry, sport. No can do. As a matter of fact, I think I may have to shoot the sheriff a private little newscast about this. I know. It may cause you some problems, but hey, let's do lunch, okay? My treat. What makes... What makes you...
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
What's that got to do with me? What's that got to do with me? What's that got...
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
My button. Why, I...
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire. And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the
Ahead of schedule.
We must keep our standards intact. But to do that, we must...
I want to see real quick before I take a break if the fucking TV station guy will take the fucking gas can before I give it to the other guy. Or is that just how you're supposed to do it?
What makes you think?
Oh, I guess you can't. Doesn't matter. I got the application some other way though. That's what I don't get. Like, I've never did it this way. I didn't even know you could do it more than one way.
Oh my God. I can't believe...
Where's my application?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Can't talk now. Happy trade. Say, that's mighty nice. We're back. We've just gotten information from Steve that Sheriff Dwayne is blackmailing Postmaster Boyle for something or other. Stay tuned for further developments as soon as Steve can come up with them. Say. Boy, Sheriff Dwayne sure is into Postmaster Boyle for a lot. Offhand, I'd say it looks like blackmail, something fierce. Wonder what Boyle could have done. And the sheriff, a blackmailer? My goodness. Hold on a sec. We're back with a news flash, buckaroos. We've just gotten information from Steve that Sheriff Dwayne is blackmailing Postmaster Boyle for something or other. Stay tuned for further developments as soon as Steve can come up with them.
Don't hurry back. Don't hurry. Oh, now, sport, this is...
Yeah.
Oh, now, sport, this is... Sorry, sport.
That's a ticket.
Are you there, Nevaja? Where you at? Are you depressed? What's wrong?
Nah, I'm laying down.
What's wrong? You have a headache or what?
Nah, I'm laying on my couch.
You being a lazy bum?
I see you've managed to acquire an application. You need a rest. Report back here for your next
This game's like getting, like, this game really likes making their main characters get naked. Like, he didn't even yawn naturally, he just kind of like stretched in front of him.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips the life of the staff. Stephanie.
I love that it's the same clip from the beginning of the game. Next time you design a game. Alright. Well, we actually did like a quarter of the game already. And I did two things I never did in my last run through. So I never got the dude to admit to do it unless I showed him the can. I didn't know that was even an option. I didn't know you can also show that fucking cowboy on the stage. You can show him certain evidences. Now I don't know what it does, but it tells you that the sheriff was blackmailing the post office guy. But I didn't do that last time. I just remember like fucking arguing with the guy, like, give me the application. When I click the clarinet, it says, obviously, some fat high school girl left it there. That is rude. Like, this guy obviously didn't, whoever made this game did not like his big, beautiful clarinet playing women.
Not at all.
What's up, guys? He's your tired, sleepy, and quiet co-host, Navadra. Moderating your chats on the mic would be Mr. Pants. And not being dull, Lubsy, but I am wow, Lubsy. The only thing I don't get, though, so I actually dug up evidence that, I remember a long time ago you told me there was evidence there and we never found it. I think I found it on the first click this time. And it gave me a bake sale ripped up thing and a post mail coin, post office coin that the guy had. I like the way it's weird and wholesome, but it's like Silent Hill, but it's not. It's like Gunther 50s Silent Hill game. So what's up, Navanch? Are you done? You gonna go to bed or what? You sleepy? You done? Alright. I will pause this. Let me pause this. We will be right back. Where? Damn, we did a lot. I'm proud of myself. I got pissed though. Nevaja, you sleepy off wine, Nevaja? Gotcha! Alright, Nevada's asleep, and we are live. Or stop that virgin shit right now. Who the fuck he was talking? What a fucking idiot. Shut up, bitch. I don't hear you, stupid ass. Same fucking way, the same time. I'm gonna work on my Modern Warfare class after this, since fucking Navaja and Quincy, all they do is talk shit. Damn it. Fucking bitch. Motherfucker. Holy shit, I had duck. Oh, you bitch. Bullshit. Shit. Dude, no fucking way. Bull fucking shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. God, that's fucking horseshit. Oh, that bitch. Dude, so what did I hit? How many times did I hit her? 3 fucking hits? Holy shit. Nice, Pablo. Wow. Wow. Wow, this fucking team blows. 1 second, let me piss.
cannot stop you. They fight, yet they cannot defeat you.
Eyes on target!
Down so soon? Said it. Smoke up!
Throwing flash! Oh, shit, you in for an ass whooping now! Flash out!
You're in my line of fire! Throwing smoke! Flash out!
Yes, this is all I've ever wanted for you. For all of you.
My favorite assassin is back. Welcome.
Good. You're back.
The enemy has a drone package. Team deathmatch. Let's get to work. Enemy bombardment incoming! Enemy UAV in your vicinity. Enemy UAV in your vicinity. We're failing squad.
Oh, yeah.
Avenger!
Enemy Trinity rocket in use. The enemy launched down the UAV.
Oh, damn it. 22.
Mission failed. It's won't happen again. active. Allied Vulture on the field.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung The love I feel is deep inside.
Peace. 1931 and 3 assists.
Good job.
1931 and 3 assists. But we lost. Time limit ran out. No, we lost. I was going first. Kill her player and complete and
If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just
do this thing even work?
You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it.
Deep inside, I knew from the start you my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be. It's clear to see my love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this no matter my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'm mature? I want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She's in my life, my happy end in hard times.
UAV in your vicinity. The enemy launched a counter UAV. Enemy vulture on the field. The enemy launched a counter UAV.
I'll never forget this day.
I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day. I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this I'll never forget this day.
Alright, going to siege if this doesn't find anything. There we go. tanks, one healer, one damage. Chewbacca! Son of a bitch. It wasn't their fault, but it's hilarious. I was just battling two guys and they're like, please help me! For the love of God! You see that part in Dumb and Dumber? The guy's putting gas and he's like hurrying her to get the number. That's how I felt. I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm like, just give me the number! Alright, yeah, Nora's a good thing. It's more of us. That's what's up. Alright. But I'll try to bust out. There we go. There's the heroes. Did you see that? I can't even believe that. You know that. Every skill, I don't know. I don't think anybody's on the right line. That's right. That allows you to get to the first. Start the battle. At least have an advantage on points. That's what you want. Shit. Can you believe that? Sorry about my dog. It's kind of cool. It really is. You might as you saying stuff like that. It's cool if you say it. Get out of the chest. save. You always want to save. It's like that. But I'm gonna save it for the next one. I don't know. It's like sometimes some characters get their ultimate faster than others. Theoretically, always don't necessarily. It's like opposite of middle school. They all want to be probably. Looks like a dope mess. What's gonna happen? They don't. They're not really sure. Which is why you always save your ultimates. Notice how I didn't use my ultimate? Because you're guaranteed round that you're gonna win. You want it to be the middle round objective, meaning the first one. I'll show you. I'll show you. So you save your ultimate for this round. I'll show you why. Maybe if I can pull it off, I'll try to pull it or something. I'll show you. Oh, heal me! Heal me, dirty! See that? That's how you do it. Most people don't even like to mess around with Terminus. Terminus is the best. Let me just tell you, Terminus, I love Terminus. Terminus, I love Terminus. I think that was ranked. I had, what's up everybody? Your chat moderator is Mr. Pants. Your co-host is Nevada, aka Nightbard, but apparently he napped and hasn't come back, so I apologize. So I've just been jumping around. I was gonna do some Dead by Daylight earlier, but I was just like, he fell asleep, so I was like, fuck it. The show must go on. Let me see the stats on that one. No way, I wasn't even trying to be a tank, and I was the longest one? What is that? What is that? 192 seconds on the point. 192, and then Ron was on the point next the most. See what happens is if you have no one on the objective, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Use the match using Maeve. My brother uses Maeve a lot, so like, let me show you. These are all ranked from least or most to least, and I'm usually most of the tanks, where he's most of the. Let's see, this is his Maeve. He usually plays it more than I do. I'm more of a Buck and a Lex, Bomb King kind of guy, but I'm all tanks. Yeah, I'll play Maeve, but See if we can get it right. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this spicy. Welcome to the house. Yeah, I'm glad you came in, man. I'm glad you came in. What do you say? So you're a Maeve? John is in? You're a Maeve kind of guy? Cool. I'm all about Maeve. Here we go. Maeve and Zen I recently kind of got into. Zen is cool. Zen, let's see. Buck, I got in hella late. Yeah, we got some Maeve mains around here. I think my brother's all about Maeve. She's a little bit harder, a little bit different. Hey, why are you making her mad? She's probably hungry. You don't mess with a hungry woman. She'll bite your ass off.
like a hurricane to my heart, to the far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
Alright, we're just waiting on a little ranked. Let's see, we'll jump to some stats real quick. Let's see. Shit. Okay, so last time I played this, I was doing a lot of ranked, right? Check this out. Look at this, look at this. Oh, I took a break. I had 1, 2, 3. What? I can't even show you guys? Mother trucker. I was gonna show you something really cool. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, 8 losses in a row. I'm telling you, man. Ain't no joke on Paladins sometimes. I'm a support guy, bro. Any game I play, like, if the worst case scenario, most of the time I'll take a fucking tank or support. Atlas Reactor, Warcraft, whatever. I'm not a big DPS whore like most of these fucking one-track kind of guys, but it just trips me out. Like, this game's actually really fun if everybody like plays by the rules. But isn't that every game? Let's see what they do though. Let's see what they do.
Elige tu campeón. Personaliza tu campeón.
Alright, fun match. Found a match. My dog made a mess. Isn't that...
There's nothing else. Long north.
Let's see what these fuckers did. shit, she was right there. Wow.
Attack up the middle. Need healing. Group up. Attack up the middle. Group up. Group up. Group up. Group up. Group up.
This guy said group up and then ran away. Uh-oh. So the healings are coming a little slow, which is going to be a problem. Seeing as that 4 out of 5 of us are usually dead, or 3 out of 5 of us are usually dead by the time. Let's see. Holy shit! Here we go. Holy shit. What the hell, man? I kept dying at the point, and then when they want to go to the point, it's usually at the end. I'm not gonna help anybody, bro.
Need healing. Enemies on the right flank. Enemies on the left flank.
So he's been going to the side, he's never really been going. Let's see how he's been going. So the ruckus has been kind of fine, and then he goes to point back. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. This way. Dude, I don't get why people choose level 2 and 3. Like, have they not been in DC Paladins? So you get pitched back to level 8? Like, this is why we're losing. Because everybody's under 10. Oh, fuck. Like, I tried my best. I was at the point every time. But the ruckus was never at the middle of you. So I mean, there's a dynamic that you have to have. Two people have to be in the middle. Or else I'm gonna be getting pelted by like 3 people or you're defending. See that? Wow, kind of a shame. Like, this is an example of like, this hat. This is not right. Can't do it. Isn't it? Here's it. Dude, this is why I don't pick tanks like generic like level 2s, 8s. Cause I'll end up like they'll like bend my character over and I start just smacking the shit out of his cheeks. That's it. That's it.
Didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the
the moon, we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Giving up, letting go. Times we might feel compelled. Looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control. When we feel like the world is against us, we're trying to find ourselves without the defining Many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we love what is throwing up our barrels? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for.
Wow. I'm a little embarrassed.
Nothing that just happened.
But let's see. Let's check the scoreboard real quick. Let's see if I wasn't right or wrong. So we got a level. Oh, fuck, I didn't tell you. So theoretically, let's say if I don't know anything about these other people, all their objective time people, all their whole row of objective time, just is generally higher than our time. Whether or not they're good, it just means they're on the point longer. No one's gonna win at that fucking rate.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then I'm someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. You like a say you're sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave. Baby, but you know I never will. No. So
Alright, we'll see what happens. Wait for another match. Give it a couple minutes. If nothing's fine, so I'll just jump to PC real quick. In fact, let me warm up one of these games just in case. It's getting harder and harder to find a match. That's why I'm like. Let's see what happens. I'm just jumping around. A lot of Paladin problems. A lot of Call of Duty problems. A lot of co-host problems. You know what I'm saying? I think Muhammad fell asleep. No, I didn't find it.
What now?
Alright, so I'm jumping back to Siege. But first I want to take a quick gander. More loads. So what I generally like to do is look for the hat on the floor. My buddy got me into that. I didn't know there was really such a thing until I played it more and more. That was chicken shit. Gotcha, bitch. Those like 2-3 killers I can't fucking stand. One just for being so fucking disgusting is the Plague Lady. 2 for being so cheesy is the fucking the Ghosters, because he's silent if he crouches, which is like completely bullshit. And definitely, this guy tops the top, bro. He's camping here. Oh, this dude's a bitch. He camped her. Like, this guy plays like a fucking asshole. So I guess that's my clue to get the hell out of here ASAP. So he's definitely spawned camping his body. Straight one. Oh, you bastard. Looking for a fucking... Where's the one I was working on? I hate when you get chased because you don't even know you're like disoriented. Gotta be one over here, right? I tried, bro. I tried to save that guy. I did my best. This dude's a hard fucking camper. What a piece of shit. What? Did I already have him? Oh shit. Wow, that's hella cool. I gotta ask Lorenzo. Did I have him? I don't think I did. That's hella cool of them. I did not know. Let me check something. I know what'll answer it. Do I have alibi? That's not the fucking window. I do. Wait. Yeah. See, I didn't have him. That's hella cool of them. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. That gave me a freebie. Yeah, I didn't have him. Fuck. You know, I had a Christmas thing, like a Christmas pack, and I opened it and they gave me, it was Maestros in there. But a free character, they never did shit like that. They hate minorities. Oh, I don't know about that. He's probably drunk. He needs to share some of that brew. Nah. Fuck that old man. Damn, I went the wrong way.
Operator remaining.
Damn it, this motherfucker.
All friendlies have been eliminated. Drone to locate a bomb. Drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Here we go. Fuck, I gotta give my cats a snack. Maybe we should just pause this. The bat is not back. The cats need a snack. This fucking bitch. I fucking knifed it, dude. That was my first kill. Got an 81. A 45. A 36 above the 81 and 45. And a 112 with questionable. I gotta give the cats their food right now. Fuck it. I guess I'll wrap it up in a second. Take a break. Or just take 5. Cats are already bothering.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Reloading!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Damn, we got fucking annihilated. This team didn't do a goddamn thing.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Locate the biohazard container. Nicely done. The biohazard container has been located. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Proceed to biohazard container location.
Motherfucker! I think it's safe to say it ain't about to fall asleep. Unless he's just sitting there with your view out. Last thing he told me was, I'm gonna lay down for a second. I don't plan on staying asleep, but I'll be back. He said that 9 at 20. It's been 3 hours. I don't think he's coming back. Oh wait. Damn, that was like 12. Yeah, that's about 3 fucking hours. That's all, bro. Oh, that shit's funny.
Barricade the room. We need to protect the biohazard container.
Reinforcements in place!
Op 4 drone locates the biohazard container. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 drone has located the biohazard container.
Setting down my plus one.
what a bitch. I thought I saw something. Let's see if he peeked. Yeah, he did peek, little fucking douchebag. What's his sensitivity on this shit, dude?
When you go back to Paladino.
When I don't hear him crying like that, maybe?
Okay, that's fair enough.
That's not gonna happen. You're gonna do the same shit when I'm fucking there
I want you
too.
ready to watch you play some Paladino.
What does that mean? You gonna watch it or fall asleep?
I've been watching, but I'm gonna stay in my room so that I can see if it's a Paladino.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch him. He was fucking a mess today. It's just annoying. Yeah, sure. That's live, buddy. Tell that to all the chicks of the world.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 is securing the container. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
This guy was shitting everywhere. What's wrong with this guy? There we go. No worry.
Barricade the room. We need to protect the biohazard container.
The wall's been reinforced.
gotta be fucking shitting me. Are you serious? What the fuck happened? What a fucking douchebag. This guy fucking shot me. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks for that. Sure, Kyle's ripping ass on the mic too. Sure, Kyle rips ass on the mic too. The fuck? Finish this shit.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
What the hell was it? Always outnumbered, but never outkidded. I don't know what that means. You have a kid. You date a Sandy. Oh, that was pretty sad. They call him the Venture. Oh, Paladins looks like it could be down for maintenance. What's today? If today's Tuesday, it might be down for maintenance, bro. I think it is fucking Tuesday. Oh, it's fucking Wednesday. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, happy birthday. Here we go.
Selecciona un campeón. Say my name.
We're back from the dead.
Personaliza tu campeón.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead. Back from the dead. Back from the dead.
Asedio. Elige tu campeón. Quedan 10 segundos. Personaliza tu campeón.
I am called to battle. Feels good.
That load was so long. I had time to feed all my animals and my dog. Shit. Stupid headphones.
Que comience la batalla. Eliminación enemiga. El enemigo está en matanza.
Nice job. Cancel that.
Holy shit. I picked Lex and I fucking come back and I'm fucking con.
Nice job. Cancel that.
Alboroto enemigo.
The needs of House Psycho outweigh everything else.
Time's ticking.
Good game. Nice job. Cancel that. That's too bad. Good game. Be right back. Bye. That's too bad.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Cinco, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good game. Be right back.
Alboroto enemigo.
I am proud to serve with you. Cancel that. I'm not.
Damn, this is what I get for doing casual. Holy fucking shit. This almost feels like a rank too.
El enemigo está en matanza.
No problem.
Alboroto enemigo. El enemigo es salvaje. Doble eliminación enemiga.
Hear my call.
So.
El enemigo.
Wow, we actually found one.
Elige tu campeón. Personaliza tu campeón. What are you gonna do when Buck runs wild on you, brother? Lower life forms. Prepárate para la batalla. Shut your bow! Lower life force. 3, 2, 1. La batalla comienza. Shut your bow! Primera sangre. segundos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, brother. Snap into a champion. El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Keep running your mouth. I'm the one with the belt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 15 segundos. You're welcome, brother. Do you have a buck? I can show you why. El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Set your bow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're welcome, brother. Where'd you get that stuff?
I must be
You're welcome, brother. Wait. Set your bow.
Again.
Set your bow. You never have enough ammo.
Will not happen. Again.
Set your bow. Tiempo adicional.
What a shithole team. Oh, scary. What are you doing up here, scary? Okay, maybe this time I'll be good. Maybe I'll be a team player. We'll see.
Turno del de tu equipo para banear. Turno del enemigo para banear. Elige tu campeón. Personaliza tu campeón.
Can he be your pooper hero? Pooper hero. Can he be your pooper hero? Pooper hero. Your pooper hero.
Need healing.
Quedan 15 segundos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
You're welcome.
As rich as Parson Gravy.
Nothing.
As rich as Parson Gravy. El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Cinco, cuatro, tres, dos, uno.
That was fucking beefy. I was just fucking slapping. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of that here and a there. A little bit of that ping ping pow pow.
Personaliza tu campeón.
Heading out on patrol. This is a hot team. It's like a normal. Surveillance.
Prepárate para la batalla.
Get it up. Nice job. Handle that.
What a dumb shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You tired of the song? Just tell me. I can go back to the other stuff. I just wasn't sure if you were tired of the fucking techno shit. This stupid fucking dick sucker. He picks a level 2 Victor and he fucking never left the fucking base.
Good game. Be right back. I'm coming for you. Nice job. Handle that.
Oh, he got kicked out. It's a bot now.
Cancel. Be right back.
Gonorrhea.
El enemigo está en danza. El enemigo está en danza.
You're making great gains. Nice job. Bye. Attack up the middle. Nice job. Nice job. Bye. Handle that.
El punto de captura
No problem.
aparecerá en 15 segundos.
That's too bad. Flank, yeah, right. Cancel that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck. Bye. Goodbye.
The Leo, that stupid Victor came back just to sit at base.
That's too bad.
Target locked.
Already dead. Vivo está en matanza. Sante huecona. Quedan 30 segundos.
Target locked.
You're welcome.
I have made my ancestors proud.
You're welcome. Cancel that.
Quedan 30 segundos.
You're welcome. Cancel that. Blake, cancel that. Blake, right.
There was a time when you had me falling to the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa. Why you make it hard?
This is the stupidest song.
You might as well be lost, but I'm found. I'm waiting for your love. You just keep me.
No one's playing this shit. Let's play some more bots, and we'll go normal casual.
Asedio. Selecciona un campeón.
Maldumba.
Personaliza tu campeón.
I'll sharpen my blade on their bones.
We wanted to run.
Hey, hey! You! See you later, boy! Have fun!
La batalla comenzará pronto. Conseguido la primera sangre. Help. Now do it even better. How many worlds would you cross to use the light that's right in front of you? There is no light on your está en matanza. Now do it again, even better.
I'm gonna give the dog some water.
quiet.
I don't have to listen to you.
That was a close one.
El enemigo está en matanza. El enemigo está en matanza.
I don't have to listen to you. Enemies on the right side. I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. You will see.
I'll be back. I'll take my leave.
Let's start a riot.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be right back. Cancel that.
You will see. Time to take charge.
Doble eliminación enemiga.
I mean, they're so bad that they're not even like doing anything when they get over there.
I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you. I don't have to listen to you.
What? He didn't die for that? He caught me mid-air with his ult, and then he teleported back? All these memories. All this memories. Oh God.
El enemigo está en matanza.
All these memories. Fucking stupid songs in my head. I don't go to the beginning of the song though, because I know you're gonna let you hate the first hour. Fucking stupid. Horrible.
A man who on every occasion has given the best that he has.
I'll be right beside you.
Turno del enemigo para banear. Turno de tu equipo para banear. Turno del enemigo para banear. Turno de tu equipo para banear.
Odin.
problem.
Narset, bro.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Cinco, cuatro, tres, dos, uno.
Show them no mercy. Have you met my friend?
Thanks.
They find me. You shine so bright. It haunts me. We're lost in this thick black sea of hopes for you and me. In the night I see you walking my way. Sailing on my soul.
Quedan 30 segundos. Quedan 15 segundos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bye. Yes.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos.
No problem.
5, 4,
No problem.
3,
No problem.
2, 1.
Ha.
Heart's beating like
taking those nippy shits?
Quedan 15 segundos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking stupid ass fucking rock blocking. Compliant. Look at that shit. Saved his ass.
Capture the objective.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos.
Nice job. Nice job.
5, 4, 3,
Follow me.
2,
Group up.
Have you met my friends?
Dude, someone's taking every fucking knockback. Kong's done it. Canessa did it. Every person I knock off, they fucking hit it last. I don't do that.
Tiempo adicional. El enemigo es imparable.
One can never have enough ammo.
Incinerate them.
Damn, they all died. It's pretty sad.
Sometimes I've been thinking I'm dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause I still need you.
The seas and the rivers look to me for protection.
It's lost in something deceitful. I've been left astray by the moonlight sleeping.
La batalla comenzará pronto. Cinco, cuatro, tres, dos, uno. Que comience la batalla.
Good game.
Tiempo adicional.
Good game. Not yet. Need healing.
Doble eliminación enemiga. Triple eliminación enemiga.
Good game. Be right back. Bye. Oops. Need healing. Need healing, please.
Enemigo está en matanza. Doble eliminación enemiga. Alboroto enemigo. Doble eliminación enemiga.
Good game. Cancel that. Need healing, please. Good game.
El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos.
That's too bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
that hoe. I was like, blah, 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 bing, blah, bing, bing, boom, boom, bow.
El enemigo es inmortal.
Alright, here we go. Yo, yo, what up? What's cracking, bro? What's cracking? Mr. Blue Cat Kid, welcome to the house. Just messing around, doing some cash, fam, some cash. Just picking up my team slide, the usual.
Did you freeze or burn?
Dude, I fucking served this chick. I was like, what? Merry Christmas, brother. Just gonna be with the fam today, hanging out. I know that's what I'll be doing. Hopefully y'all got everything, some family times, a couple nice things, but also some giving time. Alright, probably do a few more. Let's see what's up.
del enemigo para banear.
Didn't think we could fall in love. Broken from the start, chained to our past.
Turno de tu equipo para banear.
Ugh. What are you playing? You still streaming? Well, listening to some kawaii shit. Oh man. Can you hear me, Ho?
They were blinded, tried to deny us.
Mike's muted.
Didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free. It's just you and me. We might fall apart. Now we're running away.
Man, how are you still on?
Elige tu campeón. Personaliza tu campeón.
Group up, group up, group up, group up.
Prepárate para la batalla.
Tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms. You're safe and sound, without a threat, and I can't wait
5,
to see
4, 3, 2, 1. La batalla ha comenzado.
if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low. How far can we get? If we sail a little bit high, a little bit
Did you? Are you fucking? Did you go to bed or what? What the hell happened?
El enemigo está en matanza.
Healing. Ultimate is ready.
to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low?
Eliminación enemiga. El enemigo está en matanza. El enemigo está en matanza. El enemigo está en matanza. Eliminación enemiga.
This motherfucker's just standing there shooting at me. No one's even fucking doing anything. Well, looks like the Might be it.
Quedan 30 segundos. El punto de captura aparecerá en 15 segundos. Cinco, cuatro, tres, dos, uno.
Looks like this guy crashed. Alright, I guess that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after these messages.